Well, well, well. Hello. Greetings. How is everyone? Sorry, sorry. Oh, there goes my phone. Thank you. Hello, phone. How are you? What did you tell me? Oh, you wait, silence this. Things you forget before stream. Yes, yes. But yes, hello, 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 one and all, and welcome back to some Space Engineers close to home. We're back. I have the game files again. Yes. Yes, we're back. We're here. We're in the world once more. Uncle Jay, hello. Greetings. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yes, 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 yes. Do, 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 do. Sorry, setting up things I forgot to do before stream. Ew, why? Horrible, horrible, horrible activities. All right, there we go. All right, that should be good for the most part. I am still in my nasty scrap clothes from the scrapyard series. Hmm. Should we change? Should we change? Oh, speaking of changes, you'll notice a few differences around here. If anyone remembers what the base looked like before, and it's a little different now. I've got the new lab doors in here. I built up the little kitchen area a bit more for some food prep and serving and whatnot. Yeah, lab doors. I cleaned up the bathroom a bit. Get some wood paneling. Lab doors on the shower compartments. Yeah, that way you're not having steam fill up the entire room. You can do your business, take a shower, have a bit more semi-privacy. Yes, yes. I've done that. I have also done the room slash lab area. Yeah, got a little mini lab work area. I wanted to play with some of these uh new blocks that came in the whatever the last update was called. Yeah, we got all these new like lab table blocks and whatnot. I recessed the bookcase back here for reference materials. Get the lab freezer and some more stuff over here. Also, these doors open. I don't know if y'all knew that. These doors on this little lab freezer, these open. Nice little aesthetical touch. And then going up here, I've got a little bedroom with a private bathroom. I don't know why I need so many bathrooms. Little bed. We've got another fish tank. Look at the fishies. Look at them. Private kitchenette, some snacks, somewhere to watch the TV. Little Sabaroid. There's that. I've been really liking the hardwood floors and whatnot. But I got those things done. I also final little updates to the inside of the base is the med bay slash thing that's back there. I can, do the standard charging up. I added these new pipes and whatnot in here. Kind of got rid of the waiting area for the med room. Added these little pipes for, I don't know, some reason. And then I added this back here. If I go through, there's a little cargo access terminal thing. And then I can go in here to the proper full lab. Got the lab tanks, the parts, the whatever this thing's supposed to be. This guy. Yeah, I got a big old lab set up. And I think it looks okay. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's nice for an impromptu lab. It's not too bad. Yeah. And that's the lab. Close those. Let's go ahead and pop ourselves outside, actually. What do I have on me? Hmm. Whoops. There we go. Yes. And then outside, I have that thing. We still have the minery boy here. We still have the bovine with the horsefly mini here. Still got all our standard stuff and whatnot. But I added these just because I wanted to see what these look like. I did run a set of conveyors from over there to here. So these things do actually have hydrogen in them. But these were those new lab hydrogen tanks. Wanted to look at them, get a feel for them. Yeah. Hadn't done too much with them. But the place I did the most amount of work is just outside of here on our main little landing pad / work area outside. And I should have made it daytime. I wonder if the sun just went down or is coming up. Who knows? But I set the satellite dish on a very slow spin for aesthetical reasons, yes. And then I did a bunch of work here. I added additional hydrogen tanks to add fuel storage. I built this little guy using the new using this little new large grid lab hydrogen tank, whatever it's called, as the central base. So I got this little hydrogen lifting vehicle that I plan to do some stuff with. This guy is still out here. The Pan miner has stopped. It finished its job. It has a new job. I just need to restart it. And then the creme de la creme, the major bit of work I did before, well, you know, I returned with this this series, is I've ripped down the entirety of the ship that was here and started building a new one in its place. Actually built a bit more than I had intended. And then I realized, oh, I should be doing this on stream. So I stopped. But here we are. The old ship got ripped down. It'd been so long, I just wasn't feeling the design. So I ripped it down, and I started getting this guy up. Single large hydrogen forward, one large hydrogen tank. And I've got some of these welded up on the sides and whatnot. Got 2 large cargo containers. I've got a connector here and a connector on the other side, where I plan a connector on the other side, but I think I'm actually going to rip these out and do something different, because I don't have any reverse thrust, and I think these 2 spots here will be great for some reverse thrust. There's nothing off the front here. Yep, little cargo between there. I've got 2 small reactors. I think one of them's welded up. I think the one below here is welded up. Yes, it is. Need to weld up you. Get welders to weld up. And then, yeah. So, I want to build this thing up a little more, but before we build it up, I kind of want to build something for this little hydrogen lifter, and that's going to be a drill module for it. I just want a drill module rather than building and sending a drill ship with this guy to Mars. I just want to send that hydrogen lifter with a drill module to do all the potential mining that may need to happen up there. So instead of like making another one of those and sending it, I'll just add a drill module. So yeah. But that's about all the things I've done since the last time we were here several months ago now. Yes. It's nice to be back. It's good to continue on from where we were. Excuse me. Taking a drink. And in the interest of making up for lost time, as it were, we are going to build that drill module real quick, because I want to go mine some additional uranium. Because we have with us uranium. I have 865 ingots of uranium. I want more than that, because I want to throw 250 to 300 in this Earth relay satellite. I'll need another satellite relay over at Mars. So the Mars relay will have another 250 to whatnot. So if I do 300, 300, that's 6, and then the remaining 265 I could put into my ship. So maybe I do have enough, actually. Maybe I do have enough. Regardless, let's build a regardless, let's build the drill module anyhow. Shall we? I need parts if I'm gonna build a drill module. There we go. Let's get ourselves. There's a battered variant on here. Let's say we go. We'll need a connector. I do this large connector. Or this boxy one. Uh-oh. I can't place one. Do that. Can you give me drills? Drills, magical drills. The more you drill, the more drill you get. Parts. Because of course I need parts. Of course. It's a horse, of course. Alright, now I should be able to get my connector here. Like so. And then... Whoops. Keys, wrong keys. So that should be good. 3 medium cargos, a... insect connector, some drills. Yeah, 3 medium cargos, insect connector, drills. Oh, I need another. I needed a connector to actually go up the other direction. I needed it to go up this way. Because it's going to connect to that. So what if I... Yeah, we'll drop that there, and we'll add a... We'll also add a merge block, just to make sure things are nice and square here. Like that. Yes. Ah, David, hello. Greetings. Some muscle tubes. Let's weld some of these up. These parts. Out and over. Need that, need that. Oh, nope. It's 4 a.m. for you. Ooh, man. Burning the midnight oil, or you just wake up early? At that, let's get this guy out. Nope. Get you going. Go. That's all the cargoes. This is a drill. Beautiful. Beautiful. The first one. The first one what? Oh yeah. No, yeah. I understand. Never mind. Burning the midnight oil. There we go. Nice. And because this thing's gonna add a lot of weight to this, and he's only got 10 small hydrogen thrusters as lift. Let's go ahead and add some... Add some extra fuel. And some lift capability, shall we? So do I want... Let's go... Let's add 6 here. If I add a thing there. That'll give me... Yeah, I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 per side lift thrust, so another 8 lift thrusters. Like so. We could have these guys. I need the T junctions here, here, here. We'll just make a C. Connection there. That and more T's. Uh-huh. 3, 4. Yeah, that's not too bad. It'd also give me a place for if I want this to have its own independent power source. So if I add like parachute blocks and things. Oof, you'll also actually become a bit heavy. So let's add a single additional reversing thrust. I guess that might be beneficial. Oh, if I turn you into T junctions. That and that. I can get additional forward thrust. There. Could do another one there. We'll say no for now. Right. Like batteries and things. I could get a couple of spare batteries. Just so this has its own independent power source. I can get, throw those out. Parachutes. Oh, dang it. Hold on. You'll need to be a junction, as will you. Yep. Oh, nope. Hold on. Parts. There we go. Parachute. There you go. There you go. Perfect. All right. Let's weld some of this up so I get a better idea of what it is I'm staring at here. If only I had a welding ship for this. That would have been a great idea. Ah, William, greetings. Hello. Welcome. Eight. There we go. Uh-huh. Oh, I never did weld that back up. And all right, that should be everything to weld the rest of what's here up. Yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, I guess that's not everything. More construction components. There you go. And there you go. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so... Oh. Whoops. Drill module. Looking good. Just because this can get incredibly heavy. I can't put that there. Dang it. I'll have to pick it up first. Depends on how long it takes you to crash it. Probably not long. Need to lift this guy up. If you could give me control remote. HL remote. If I could go ahead and control you. I think I already set up part of this. Yeah. I do 4. There we go. Good for me to go... Oh, I don't need to grind anything out. Merge block? Yeah, there we go. Oh, dang it. Seriously can't put that there. Oh, I don't have steel plates. Disregard. I can totally put that there. Merge block. We're gonna call you... HL merge block. There we go. Alright, so if I control the hydro lifter, you have this downward facing camera. Should be able to... Yeah, there we go. Take a look at that. Yeah, then I can connect these. And that'll be a good... Actually spaced way more than I wanted it to, but... Honestly, whatever. It's just supposed to be a down and dirty thing. So let's move it over and get it fueled up. Roll the hydro lift. If we go somewhere in there, should be close. Okay, with the hydro. Seriously? Oh, there it goes. Now we can switch lock. Okay, oh, god dang it. Hydro lift thrusters. Just let's get all these off so I don't burn through some more. Oof. Okay. Well, broke a grating under there. Okay. Oh, alright. So, tanks. Tanks, these are going to be the drill module. Tanks. Save. Oh, that I don't care about. I care about that and that. I heard that. Yes, I fried a piece of catwalk. So these, let's throw these on stockpile. Let's go HL. Should have a HL connector. Let's go ahead and switch this lock, right? HL connector lock. There you go. HL connector is locked. I need your other connector. I need this connector on this guy. Inset connector. Nope, I need to change this to be the drill module lower connector. And you're going to be, copy this so I don't, upper connector. There we go. Lower, upper, that way I can add these to a toolbar. Actually add these to your toolbar. HL remote control. Add them to toolbar 2. Drill module, lower connector. Switch lock, drill module, upper connector. Switch lock. Drill module tanks we'll have as here for stockpile on off. And give me words. Words are funny. Give me the thrust, I guess. No, I need to make a group with those thrusters. Need to make a group. Thrusters. I need all these ones. Who is this guy? Where are you? Mr. Incomplete. So you are DM thrust. Yeah, that's probably part of those, actually. I'm thinking about that. Because you shouldn't have any incomplete thrusters. Yeah, you look all buttoned up. I see. Are you guys... Oh no, your tanks aren't on. Tanks, if you could... Stockpile on. There you go. Now you're filling up. Hey, that's good. I should have... Yeah, 4 fulls, and then this one's at 41%. Yeah, okay. I've got more than enough hydrogen. More than enough. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, so that gives me a little drill module for this guy. I've got this hydrogen lift boy. So both of these are going to be sent with this ship. And in fact, I kind of want to... Oh, I had steel plates. I could do something. I kind of want to connect that and get it conveyed up so I can build up the rest of that hydrogen tank and fuel it up, I guess. Right, those should be connected, so I should be safe to... Yeah, right, sweet. It's legitness. Right. That will fully connect that. Those are all conveyed. All right. Now let's pull this out and hope I don't drop and blow up this ship. Oh, no, it's holding. It's holding. Yeah. Me. There we go. There we go. Okay, come on. Parts. Magical parts. And you. And, you. Right? Go.
Energy low.
Okay. Thank you, suit lady. Energy. Good. Gotta have my energies. Does anyone in chat know the burn rate for uranium in a small reactor? Like, how quickly does it go through it? I need to figure out how much uranium I actually should be putting in this. Actually, I think your batteries are fully charged, too. Probably. Probably pull that solar panel and that wind turbine off. Should probably put a downward facing camera as well. So I can connect to that easier. Also, why is that thruster on? Any other thrusters on? Off. Go. Off. I'll have to add that to that group. One spicy rock per atom. No. Never do the math. It flies or it crashes. All my relays ran out of uranium. Well, that's not inspiring a great amount of confidence. There. Alright. Now I need to do you and you. Oop. Slam into that. Is my... Oh, my bottle still got hydrogen in it. Probably use my welding ship for this. It made it and then they all died. I'm on another break. Oh, it sounds about right. I did do the math. I think I did the math. It is... it's about... Yeah, there's the Mars North Pole orbit. We'll call it 2,000 kilometers away. The equation for time is distance over speed. So 2,000 kilometers is 2 million meters at 100 meters a second. 2 million at 100 meters a second. It's like 200,000 seconds by 60 is like 333-ish minutes, or about 5.5 hours, I believe. is how long it takes to fly at full speed from here to Mars. Is about 5.5 hours. So. There we go. Turn you off before you cook that. Please, please, please. Do not break your connection. Or, rather, you're connected down there, so. Wouldn't have been as catastrophic. But yeah, about 5.5 hours to fly. An African or a European swallow? No, 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 no. It's a matter of lift. A swallow simply can't produce enough lift to bring the coconuts off the ground. There we go. I'm going to turn you on to stockpile. Which means you're going to burn through the hydrogen that's in here. I'm just going to, instead of starting Pam back up, I'm just going to turn you off stockpile. Yeah, you'll fill up that tank and give me a... Off. Off. Apparently those aren't conveyed up. I'm going to have to go look at that. Oh, yep, I do have a few lift thrusts. Off. Off. Off? Why aren't you convey... Oh, I see. Ah, yeah, you should have been a junction. Or actually, no, it doesn't connect into that side, because that side doesn't have a port. Those are welders. Yeah, so I need to add a thing here. And I think, for this to be able to refuel itself at Mars, because we'll be over an ice cap. Go ahead and give it an... Oh, I forget the lab H2O2 gen existed now. I'm just, gonna give you a regular H2O2 gen. Like that. If I turn you into a... Yeah, if I turn you into a... Turn you into a T-piece, I guess I could get away with for a bit of a cheaper time here. No, I want you to be a junction, actually. And that'll give me 3 other spots for lift thrusters. Yeah, so that'll be 3, 6, 9, 12 lift thrusters. I can do 13th. I could probably do a 14th. Maybe do one here under this for a 15th or something? Or maybe a 15th there. Yeah, just want to make sure I get enough lift. So once this thing's loaded down, I don't want any issues to happen. From the wiki, large grid, large 1 point, large grid, small. Oh, okay, yeah. Thrust calculations. Send attacks to Mars. It's a refuel ship. Relays taxis ran out of juice, but Earth saved it. Oh, yep, that'll happen. That will happen. Alright, so got that in there. I think I'm going to pull this out and this out. Because I think the only battery I currently have is... Yeah, I think it's right there. I think that's the battery. The only battery on this. So I'd rather have a few extras. So if I do 2, 3, I could do 5 batteries. I want to weld up the rest of those. Do 5 batteries. Which would be more than enough, because I got 2 small reactors on here, which will have 200 and some odd uranium. I should probably just mine more uranium, honestly. Does that sound like something just turned on? Oh, you. While I appreciate your enthusiasm, I don't want you burning through my very small stockpile of uranium just yet. There you go. Use this lab one because it's got a connection point that way and that. Oh, you don't have a junction in you. I need a, yeah, I need a junction here. Redundancies. Oh, nope. Can't get anything out of there. And out of there, though. It needs a wind turbine? Maybe. Yeah, because if I threw... I'll have mag plates on this. So yeah, wind turbine would allow it to have some level of regenerative power. Hmm. So what are your Hollow Knight plans? I beat Hollow Knight. Well, I got one ending of Hollow Knight. There's several others. I'm kind of on the fence whether or not I go back and do the other endings for Hollow Knight. Yeah, I did enjoy it. I guess. And then I need a way to print off ships, which is what this is for. Greetings, I made your live stream. Greetings, Jonathan. Greetings. Welcome. Glad you could make it. You missed it? Oh, yeah. It was the last Hollow Knight stream I did. I beat, I got one of the endings. Oh, yeah. I was in debates with myself whether I did this side, like this, where it teams up, or if I do this side, if I wanted to put things on top of here. I think I do it like this. I don't think this... I care about this, honestly. At least not the way it is. I think I could do that and be just fine. Also, I think I can disconnect this and be fine. Yeah, we're connected via that umbilical. Ah, this was a battery. Look at me remembering things. Hope Izzy's is still running. Oh, I put a regular battery here, not a warfare. I suppose that's fine. I do plan on docking a little ship right here, so I want like a buffer panel over the top of this. And I have windows, 1x1s, please. There we go. Little buffer protection panel for the battery. There we go. H2O2 gen, yeah, let's get that welded up. What are we making? We are making the ship that is going to go to Mars. Because for this challenge slash scenario, I cannot leave Earth-like with my player character. So, I need to create a series of drone ships and relays so I can remote control ships over on Mars. Where's over on Mars? Yeah, there we go. There's Mars. Over on Mars. And that's what this ship is going to be. It's going to carry some smaller ships to do the actual work over on Mars that we need to do. Yeah, this ship itself is just going to be the carrier. It's going to have these large containers here to carry a ton of the supplies I'm going to need. And then it's going to have those little ships and whatnot. And hopefully, you know, be able to do all the shenanigans I'm going to need it to do up there. I hope. Because it's a 5.5 hour one-way trip. Go. Oh, speaking of this thing being remote controlled, I don't have a remote on this. Also, I did plan on ripping this back down. Taking out that connector. Yeah, because this was going to turn into... Gonna be 6 here, like this, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. You know what? 6 here. Yeah, we'll just do this for the time being. Just added armor protection. Shouldn't really need it. This shouldn't be getting into fights. But we'll just do that. Just for the lulz. I need to weld this up. And if batteries were going here, so battery, bring me up to a total of 5 batteries, because I'm doing it on the flanking side as well. It doesn't matter if they're the nice batteries or what. There we go.
Energy low.
Energy low. Also put these batteries on recharge. Wunderbar. Battery, please go recharge. Battery, please go recharge. Battery, please go recharge. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so I need a way to print off additional drones or things should I completely destroy one whilst I'm out. We'll send up extra materials to, print off said drones. But I need an arm or something that's actually gonna do that work. So give me a piston. Give me a hinge. That's the word. Let's start with these, right? I get a piston. Suppose I could do a square piston. And a rotor. Weld these up. And then we can make a little, we'll do the conversion. Right. I want a small rotor head here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't actually going to pass in cargo, so we don't need to worry about any of that shenanigans. Right. So, add a thing here. Oh. It's not the block I wanted. I want a full square block. So... How do I want to... I'm sure I want to do other shenanigans here. I do that. That, and then... that. Can I get underneath here and do? Ooh, I can. A question. Oh, that.
Fuel low.
Your fuel's low.
Fuel critical.
Ah! Okay. Maybe my fuel was low. Bottle. You have that one. I'll have this one that has fuel in it. Oh. My power's also low. Ah ha 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 ha. It does let me do it. It does let me do it. Now, can I do that? Oh, I can do that and that. Yeah, mostly just because I'm...
Critical.
Oh, energy critical, sure. Doing this mostly because what I want is... And I hope these aren't going to collide. Projector. Projector block. There we go. Projector, let's weld that up, and then I will run this rotor a little bit, see if any of these are colliding. Oh, there it goes. It's just slow. No. Alright, sweet. They look fine. Not that I'll actually, ever really need to move this rotor. Oh, went way too far. Yeah, I shouldn't ever actually need to move this, but in the event that I do, I have the peace of mind that it shouldn't be colliding with anything. Q0. Q0. There we go. Alright. Nice. Nice. Ah! Nope. Stay on the lip. Lasai. There we go. 6. Please. Give me those. Those. We're gonna go... that. I should have more projectors than I really need, so I shouldn't ever need to shut any of them off. Load that up. So I have projector there. I'll have 4 possible projectors here. And then we're going to come out till...
No
oh.
energy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Ah, energy. Actually, sit down, let it recharge. I can have a drink of my drink. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. Ah, delicious. Delicious. We're full charged. We are good to go. I really want to send that to go get some uranium. But I'll hold off for now. Still hold off. You're going to go in that orientation. Yeah, there's a junction and then lifts. There's a junction. Oh. There. Then it's 2, 3 lifts. 3. Right? Is that how? Yeah. That's how that looks. But we'll worry about that in a second. I was placing these. I want them till they're about centered, yes. And then I want the central bit to be a merge block here. There we go. And then I'll have to make sure all my blueprints can be printed via this merge block. Via a merge block. Let's... Yeah, those welders should be able to touch those, right? If I turn on one of these center ones. Yes. Yes, it can. Okay, so it can reach at least that high. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Make sure you're off. All right. That gives me a little arm to do the printing with. There we go. Nice. Nice-oo. Very, very nice. Right. I guess what I do is duplicate this side to this side. Seems the appropriate thing. I thought you were going to summon Clang jamming those armor blocks in that hinge area. Yeah, it's it can be a bit risque, as it were. That is very true. But I have made my my weekly sacrifices to Lord Clang, so hopefully all will be good. 7. Oh, I need parts. Looks like I go 1, 2, 3. I was gonna have a pair of batteries in here. But honestly, do I want 5 batteries? I guess it's fine. Right. There we go. Oof. Yeah. Steel plates. Just give me a bunch of those. There you go. Hold you, and I need a couple of motors for you. Motors. Motors. There we go. Alright, cool. Now I can use you as my conveyor access. Go. Very nice, very nice. There we are. I suppose alternatively, I could just lay down welders to kind of hit all this stuff. That also would have worked. sure you're off. Make sure you're off before I go work on y'all's conveyor bits. There you go. You are on. And you're off. Off, off. Nice. Okay. Right, and y'all's conveying is gonna be interesting. Whoops. Color to block, whatever. Doesn't matter. Right, now if I go like I did on the other side, I have this, but which way did I orient its internal? Like its underside. Oh, okay, I oriented it this way. Oh. Oriented it that way. Me there and there. Nice. You'll have loading up a thruster just melt your face. Yeah. It's top 5 things to avoid. So we want parts for that, parts for that. Go, so it's gonna be conveyored. Conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. Yeah, so you'll need to be a junction. Actually, I think most of these will need to be junctions. You'll need to be a junction. You need to go down and, yeah, we don't have that sort of like side TU junction shenanigans. So I'm just gonna make them all conveyors. Why not? Or conveyor junctions. They're conveyors anyways. Go. Nice. Very nice. Awesome. Alright, before I weld these, make sure you are all off. 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 And off. Okay. And then... Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Easy conveyor access. Then I gotta see what kind of skirting I did here. Kind of shenanigans that I... Oh, I need to go... I need to go back with it. Because there's gonna be a thruster here. Oh, no, I did. I most certainly did. Did a storm just end? What the heck was that? I mean, I'm glad it's clear. Don't get me wrong, but it's a bit awkward. That goes like that. I suppose nothing is in there then, right? I were to cut down through that. Yeah, there's just a solid block in there. I mean, I suppose. I do declare. Oops. Is that like that? Did I? No, I use this. Like that. So I need it like it's over here. Certain that's what I did, right? Is that what I did? That is what I did. Okay. Alright. Second guessing myself way too much. Just don't do that, but don't second guess yourself. It's okay. There we go. Ah! Or dying to the welder? Dying to welders, yes. I've cooked myself many a time on a welder. Many a time. I would so love to never do it again. But let's be honest, it's probably gonna happen. That's as far as that went. And then I had that little armor shielding thing on the side. Did I go like... Oh. Yeah, no, that went like that. Because then I did this, because I was copying the design concept that they've been using for like a lot of the new Factorum ships and whatnot. Where they give us these little armor shielding things happening everywhere. So, taking notes for their design concepts that they seem to be using going forward. I suppose if I really wanted, I could add another... Oh, why does this feel wrong? This fit... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I see what the disconnect is. But, yeah, I suppose I could, if I added a junction, add another lift, so before... 5, 6, 7, so 14 there, 15th here. I mean... Oh, ignore that divot. That's where I dropped the previous iteration of this ship there. But let's some functional blocks in here that I've not yet added. Things like a remote need to get in. An antenna. Things like that. So if I do remote, I do... Do I have an antenna? How big is that compact antenna? Ah, it's 3 long. We'll slap that there for now. Remote, antenna, I need gyros. Gyros are a thing I haven't added yet. Be very hard to turn my ship without them. Now, wouldn't it? 2 gyros for now. That'll be a lift thrust. I could add 3, 4 gyros. This is going to be a conveyor slot. Not a conveyor slot, a merge. Not a merge block, quite. It's words. Greedy. Words. This is going to be a connector slot. Because I want to be able to carry 2 ships with me. I'm going to carry the little hydro lifter thing with its drill module attachment. And we're going to carry the welder ship. And then if I need to, print off more little things, I will do so then. There we go. Bar. The antenna welded. I don't know why radio components take up so much volume.
Energy Energy low.
Energy low. Okay, so I've got that. I've got those. We have this. I should be able to write special here, I do believe. Inner. Mars. Request. All right, so if I go into that and hey, custom data, yeah, all right, sweet. So you're basically building a carrier, more or less, yeah, small scale carrier for supplies, a couple of ships, and the ability to print some more things whilst it's over there. So it's that's essentially what I'm doing. Need you bunch of gyros. Oh, fuel.
Fuel low.
Yes, yes, it is.
Fuel critical.
I need a bottle. You'd have that. I'll have that. Also have some more energy. There we go. One gyro operational. Must have picked up more gyro bits. Two gyros operational. A remote operational. The other things are operational. What don't I? Oh, I don't have cameras. Uh-oh. I didn't think of that. Crap. I can get a camera there. I'd love a top-mounted camera. But I can only place it there, huh? Are you going to use laser antenna or normal ones? 2,000 kilometers is quite a distance. I'm going to use laser antennas. That's what that is. With that little wind turbine that I can remove and solar panel I can remove. This is a laser antenna and a regular antenna. So basically what's going to happen is I am going to be in this base. There's a control seat up there that I'll be in. And it's going to use this antenna to communicate to this. And that laser antenna will communicate to a counterpart that I'm going to carry on this guy, who I'll then leave in Mars. So that's going to be an Earth orbit relay. He'll carry an identical version to be a Mars orbit relay. I'll leave that one in Mars. They'll communicate via laser antennas because it needs line of sight. And from 50 kilometers up, you can see straight to the Mars orbit to that with zero obstructions. So I'll drop the identical version and then I'll use regular antennas to communicate with the planet-based thing. So this will stay within 50 kilometers of the orbital relay. It drops down, and I'll be able to print off some small relays as needed to leave around if I want to expand my reach around the globe. But from here to Mars, the primary link will be via laser antennas. That's why that has a small reactor in it, and I was wondering about the uranium usage in a reactor, like how many ingots does it eat per minute? And if I calculate on the high side, let's say it eats 1 uranium ingot a minute. So 1 uranium ingot a minute 60 minutes for an hour, it's 60 uranium ingots. So if I do 300 ingots in there, that would be 5 hours worth of runtime for that, which isn't enough because it's 5.5 hours at full speed to go 2,000 kilometers. So, yeah, I'm going to need, let's say we double it. So if I do 600 in here, 600 in the one that's going to be on Mars, and then some extra there, I have 860 some odd. So yeah, I'm going to need to do some uranium mining trips, which is, yeah, which is that asteroid that's in orbit here, which was the purpose of building this guy. Okay, so let's go. Here. Oh. Dang it. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be cool. Hopefully I can execute it on it the way I want to execute on it. Oh. Don't hit that button. But yeah, if I can execute the way I plan, it'll be pretty cool. I like how Mr. Wellington had set up this scenario to encourage that sort of gameplay. That. There. I'm thinking like those sort of legs. Then I can come in here with mag plates to be sort of my landing capacity. Do one there, because that'll be a lift thruster. That way when I touch down onto the planet, I can actually mag plate onto it, or if I need to snag something, like carrying the spare relay or something. Although I think the spare relay I'll attach temporarily via like a merge block or something, and then I could just demerge it. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be be good on the underside here. That and that. There and there. Oops. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, this will shield these undersides here. I'm debating if I just make these additional lifting thrusters, because it's going to be carrying a fair bit of weight when it takes off. So 3, 6, that's 12. I do 4 more here. That would bring me up to what? 16, 17 lifting thrusters. I go there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it this way. It's a lot of lifting thrust in this one little area right here. Oh, it's so much. But I'm thinking I'm gonna need it. I am honestly thinking it's going to be necessary. That and I can't really think of anything else I need to jam in those areas. Because we've got um four gyros. We got two small reactors. They'll be off for the most part until the batteries. I'll probably should probably slap an event controller in somewhere. Um, that might be argument for removing some of the. Oh no, I've got space here. Yeah, I can throw an event controller and a timer block. The event controller can say, "Hey, when the average battery charge hits, like 15%, turn on the reactors." That way, I know my batteries won't die. Should actually, oop, not off. Recharge, please. Recharge, please. Thank you. Yeah, but 5 full batteries, if it's just coasting and it's not really going to have a bunch of shenanigans on inside of it, and actively doing something, I think it should last for quite some time. That. Like that. And then these other projectors in here. Like that. Yeah. Bien. There we go. We'll load 2 of these projectors and have them preemptively done. Oh no, I'll load 3 of the projectors actually. And then we'll have a 4th as just yeah, we'll have a 4th as just backup. But the 3 we'll load is we will load a spare welding ship, a spare hydrogen lifting ship, which I shouldn't really need. And then we'll load the horsefly. It may be the mini horsefly. Because I think I need to actually go into some structures up there with the drone. And it's going to need to be relatively small. But for now, these should all be fine. Yeah, alright. It's just welding away, I guess. Are you? Yeah, you're off. You're on. Off, please.
Energy low.
Off, please. Off, please. Off, please. Off. Don't need y'all needlessly burning through a bunch of fuel. Yep. What was that? Unknown signal popped up. Ah, lovely. I don't need another badger grinder. I think I'll pass. There we go.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright. Energy critical. Critical energy.
Energy low.
Energy low. I should make those like soundboards or like redeemed or something that the chat can play. This time it's a rainbow drill. What's a what? Where? What rainbow drill? Oh, the the unknown signal. Oh, I've got too many. I'm good. I think we'll pass. I think it'll be quite all right. Just give me a bunch of steel plates. That goes there. These I do believe were just this. Right. And I think I just did that. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Right. Oh, ah. And I did that. Alright. Be able to weld all that up with ease. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Ship is getting there. Ship is certainly getting there. I want to hopefully get to a point where I can launch the ship, at the end of the stream, and then between streams I can just fly it the distance to Mars, because that, like I said, is going to take 5.5 hours just to let it run to get there. So I doubt we want to just sit here through that. I mean, there's other things we can do in the interim, but yeah, it's not the most enticing thing. Give me that, I guess. Me that. A little nicer. Eh. It works. That works. Alright. And then the underside. The multitude of thrusters I need to weld. And this time, we're actually going to use that welding ship we made. Wait, why? What is in you? Why are you so heavy? There's no way... Why are these... Oh, Yes. You can actually fill up the cargo if you turn on the ship and let the conveyor network be active. Greedy. That's, it's usually a solid way to fill up the cargo. There you go. Da-da-da-da. Mm-mm. I wonder how many of these it'll actually carry. Suppose I could do the math. But I've done enough math this stream. Hold one and a bit in my inventory. Alright. We'll start with that and see where I get. There we go. Are we there yet? No. Unfortunately not. Oh, did I turn off all these thrusters? I don't think I did. Oh. They look off. Off, off, off. Oh. Maybe I did turn off all the thrusters. Nice. Get two more under here. Oop, those bad boys aren't off. Off. And off. Thank you. You guys, I'm fairly certain I have not turned off. Before we even try and start this. Yep. Those definitely would have tried and toasted me. Oh, while I'm here, can I... I can, yes. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. Do I have a... I do have conveyor access. Add a few more thrusters. And there we go. Alright. We'll see how many that lets me load up here. Should be getting all three of those. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Get a couple of thrusters here. Oh. Yeah, I do. Got a few thrusters here, actually. Nice. Oh. You are not off. 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 Yep, off. Right. I know I have 2 gyros to weld up. I grab all the bits now. Don't have to worry about it in a minute. There we go. Alright, that's 2 gyros worth of parts. There we go. Look at that. Swing around, and then we'll grab a bunch of steel plates to weld up the things on the underside and the mag plates. There we go. Alright, so Straight up steel plates, please. Nice. And then... Right, that should be enough for all of those. There you go. Perfect. And then I can even build off the top of this thing. We don't have to keep wasting my jetpack. Wasting away. Oh. I don't have the parts on me to build this. Yep. Oh, dang it. Down a little, please. There. There. Oh, there's a thruster in there. I forgot about. Do I still have enough components for a thruster? No? Oh? I do. Sir, it's on. Off, please. Thank you. Very nice. And... yeah. I think we're mostly good. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Also, I just realized, this thing only has a connector on the back. It doesn't have a downward-facing connector. So I need to put a connector, probably just here, to connect this thing up to. 6 here. There you go. Was it the pieces in? Oops, forward first. There we go. I've been having a blast with the new field work blocks. Yeah, they are pretty cool. I do like the level of detail and structure we can get with them. All right, which one of these is docking and undocking? So 8 is the dock. Honestly, I could probably just set up an initial state and make that 1 block. Whoops, sorry. 8. There we go. Everything off. The battery's on recharge. Nice. Okay. All right, cool. So this now has a way to dock. I can likely get rid of the control seat now because this is a drone. Tristan, hello. Greetings. Welcome. Hello. Ah, very good. Very good. Right. Right. Let's go ahead and access one of these. Let's call you the welding ship projector. I'm gonna call the blocks for this ship MT for Mars transport. We'll see. Blueprint, you get the... yeah, Spark Face, say hello to my little Spark. That's the name of that ship. Who, actually, I need to... don't have a merge block anywhere. Yeah. I need a new blueprint to this ship. Because you need a merge block. There we go. If we hit 9 here. Come forward. I can take out that chair. I can get off of the thruster from cooking myself. And I can go B. Hello to my little face. Rename. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and overwrite that. Love to see it. Control. Which one of these is... Okay, so 8 is still the docking. 8, there we go. Yes. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Need to replace you. Blueprints. Spark face. There we go. Bitch, no, I want it that way. I want it in that orientation. Now, is that right side up? It is not. You need to go the other way. Like so. Forward offset you to... Oh, I'm too far from the thing. Forward offset. Maybe one more. Horizontal back, and then vertical down. Perfect. It should weld up pretty much all of this, is from what I'm seeing. I could probably stand to have had the merge block here instead, but I think for a blind pick, it's good because it's enough that if it doesn't weld at all,
Fuel low.
I'll be able to still remote pilot it and move it over and get the rest of its blocks welded for it. So yeah, because you come back to here, which is... Oh yeah, it should hit all those. I should be good. Bottle, bottle, bottle. Give me a bottle. Alright. So, but you're good, you're there. Projector updates are pretty handy. No more guessing the right way. Yeah, that is, they are... I don't know why they didn't do that update sooner. To give you the left and right indicator on the thing and which is up and down and all that. Yeah, it's that is absolutely 100% good. I need to put this on to keep projection, and then I can toggle you off. All right. So next block that gets a thing. You can have your thing back. Alright, next projector that gets a thing. We were going to do the... Do I want to do the hydro lifter or its drill module? I suppose both, really, but, you are going to be Mars transport, horse fly projector. And give me the... Nope. I need to go update the horsefly blueprint because it also doesn't have a merge block. Yeah, you. Right there. Should be able to slap a merge block. And Control B. Rename that grid to horse, fly, and B. Stands for merge block. Blueprints. Horsefly merge block. Keep projection. You are upside down. Perfect. Yeah, that one's a much easier print. Oof. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, that's a bit of an easier print there. Even if it is rubbing a little. But you have keep projection, yes. Yes. Alright, and you're off. Okay. So I have a spare welding ship, a words. I have welding ship, the horsefly for scouting into things, and then I can always add the blueprints and do the other shenanigans as needed. Speaking of adding them as needed while we're out there, that will be more easily done if I have a camera that's looking downwards at the projection area. So, rename you to be the... Oops. Oh, I can't paste it in there. You are Mars Transport. Projector camera. Oh, made that one word. Yeah, whatever. No, I can't leave it like that. There we go. Projector camera. Sweet. Now I can view the print area. As we're printing things, I have one forward camera that needs to be welded. Or I forget about it again. I kind of wanted to top mount a camera on this, but there's no connection points for it. Yeah. Oops. Ugh. I could put one there, but yeah. See? No connection points on these, boys. Suppose, just for the sake of redundancy, adding another one of those, and adding a... Adding a landing camera, maybe? Because if I turn that into an extra lift, I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. That'd be 18 lift thrusts. That'd be good. That should be enough for our purposes here. There we go, just in case I need to land. Landing. You are the Mars Transport landing. Camera landing. You are the Mars Transport forward camera. You'll be forward camera 2. Forward camera 2 for the Mars Transport. Yep, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Remote. We have the antenna. Let's antenna, compact antenna. I'm just gonna max your range for now. Hi, fellas. Night, Uncle Jay. Night. Appreciate you swinging on through. Da, 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 da. Delicious. All right. So, get that. Got those. You're gonna turn into a thing. All right. Let's do the rest of this armor shenanigans, shall we? Need we're just gonna need a bunch of steel plates. Get the rest of this built up. Oops. You are gonna be that. Yeah. That to that. That question mark? Oh no. I went oh, that's yeah, I used a completely different set of blocks here. I use these. Yeah. I must have done yeah, I must have done this. In fact, I guarantee that's what I did. Right? Isn't that what I did? That is, in fact, what I did. Except for you, you're actually from this group. Like so. Nice, 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 nice. And okay. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. 3 more blocks. Or 2 more blocks, actually. Well, 3 more if I put a thing in there. Something I want in there. It has a conveyor port. Is there anything? What is a... What does a... Does a basic assembler allow me to make again? I forget all the, I forget all the components it allows for. Because it might be a good idea to have at least a basic assembler, because I can grab things, but I don't have a way to make extra ingots and resources. But that would allow glass, computers, power cells, motors, small steel tubes, large metal grids. I mean, that would allow for well, I mean, like the name says, the basics. That would allow for the basics. I threw that in there, but I would need somewhere to get a basic refinery in. Which, honestly, saying that aloud isn't the most difficult thing to figure out. But is it enough of a benefit that I want to do it? That is the question on the mind. I shouldn't need a programmable block on this. Timers, however. I've got timers there. Yeah. Timers, however. And an event controller. Oh, get parts. Timer. An event controller. There we go. That event controller will be what turns on my reactors for this bad boy. There we go. Hey, why aren't you... Yeah, turn your stockpile on. Turn your stockpile on. Oh, you know what, actually? Is it... I don't seal this up. I... Hmm. More hydrogen? More small hydrogen tanks like this? See, now I'm in the humming and hawing stage of like, oh, what do I want to fill this little spots or that little spots or... Hmm. So I got 2 small hydrogen tanks and 1 large hydrogen tank on this, which I know, honestly, not a lot. Not a lot. But if I went there... I mean, that doesn't intrude through the armor too much. We have that one little awkward spot position here. If you get one there and another there, it'd give me 4 small hydrogen tanks. Hmm. Is it worth? Is it worth? Is it worth? Uh, yeah, I think not. I think not. And I also think I'll forego the, No, I won't forego the basic assembler. Basic assembler and a... oh, nope, that's H2O2 thing. Yeah, we will actually take a basic assembler. Basic assembler. It'll be conveyed up. And I will do some... I'm not going to do a full refinery, but I will do basic refineries, right? Either do them here. Or they are a little more durable. Could do them... Could do one... yeah, here. On the underside. Yeah, honestly, I kind of think that that might be the move, as it were.
Fuel low.
Like that.
Fuel critical.
No. No, wait. Wait, no! Dang it. Let's sigh. I think I put these ramps here. Good thing we have ramps. Bottle. Give me that one. You can have that one. Turn you off for now. Put all that away, and then I can grab parts from you to go into you. And you can be off. And then I can button that up. I do another basic assembler if I wanted it to be sped up, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot of use out of them. I just there in the... oh, that's not the block. Just there in the event that I do need, like, oh, I'm short a couple of construction components or steel plates or something because I didn't grab enough. Or I printed off more drones than I thought I was going to print off, and I'm short motors or something. I can use the drill to get the resources and then, you know, actually produce them in place versus just being SOL, basically. Basically. Oh. Right. Right. probably go ahead and control this, fly up, and then go put its pieces down. But I kind of want to use it to go get that uranium. So, hey, HL. Yeah, HL remote. Here we go. Let's go ahead and control this. We're going to do one to war 2. Hydrogen tank. Stockpile off. Give me. Your thrust. HL thrust. Toggle blocks on off. Ooh. Unlock the bottom. Yep, that will drop us down. I can 9. And lift you up. 3. Alright, I should be able to fly all the way there. Antenna. Now I can fly all the way there. Because, yeah, that ore handling facility is within 50 kilometers, and my signal will just relay off of it. So I should be able to just fly upwards. I should have set some thrust overrides. But oh well. I'm already up and away. So we're gonna try and not worry about it. I wonder if it's better if I just go for orbit first. Level out and just fly upwards. Down. Go. That way they don't fight against me and I'm not wasting as much fuel. Backwards as well. Let's turn those off. And I can get, yeah, there we go. Downward thrust. It is all off, in fact. Just still within that much gravity. Oh, planetary gravity's going down. Or 0.98. 0.97. Yeah, just keep this upward momentum, baby. Oh. Huh. See just down there. Oh, it disappeared. Dang it. You can see for a moment the little protection field, the safe zone. Oh, yep, there it is. Just down there, right in the bottom left. Yeah, where that Orbot scanner was. .79 Gs. get our tool blocks, get our drills there. .74. Climb, climb, I need the uranium. I'm aiming for 600 per planetary relay, and then whatever I get outside of that will just stay in my, stay in the Mars transport ship. So, at a minimum value, we want 1,200 ingots. We have 860 whatever back at base already. So we're good there. Level up my artificial horizon. Hey, 0.48 Gs. Oh. The asteroid is within sight. You love to see it. You truly, truly do. .38 Gs. So 78% hydrogen. It's nice. I just see the ends of the drills, so. Come on. I don't want to have to make this trip too many times. So hopefully I add enough cargo to this to the drill module that I can hopefully have to make this and maybe one more trip. Although I don't know how much through did I inventory. Okay, sweet. There is canvas and the parachute hatches. You guys are the drill module parachute hatch is. Save. Don't show in there. Don't show in there. An auto deploy at. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. A kilometer from the ground. Parachute hatches. I want 4 to be open close, and I want 7 to be on off. So for now, I'm gonna have them off so they don't accidentally open for some other bug or glitch going on. 0.22 Gs. I'll turn the downward thrust back on. The backward thrust, I'm going to call. Oops. HL rev thrust. Leave them off for now, but add it onto my bar here for reverse thrust on 6, toggle blocks on off. There we go. Yeah, good to have these trial test runs before I actually, get to Mars and I figure out that this isn't gonna work for whatever reason. Gs, and we are less than 10 Ks to go. Yeah, the rest of the asteroid is popping into view now. If I remember correctly, it is like just above or below that that GPS point is where the uranium actually is sitting. I'm sure it's all over this thing, but there's an exposed part of the vein there. And that's the easiest to get at. So that's where I'm going to go for. Less than 5Ks. Less than 3.5. At just under 2, we'll turn on our reverse thrust again. Or no, 1.5, we'll turn on the reverse thrust again. There we go. Reverse thrust is on. Slowing us down. Let's go ahead and roll. See if we can't locate that exposed vein. Ah, there it is. Oh, hey, there's some right here. Nice, 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 nice. Control bar 2. Make sure we have our drills. We are in very little gravity, but we are still in gravity, so. Now, how much do we think we're gonna get here? Oh, I didn't put any ejectors for the stone. That's probably an issue, because I can't throw it out via here. Yeah, that's, a bit of an oversight, wasn't it? I'll have to make sure I rectify that when we're back. You know what? That's what can be on the back. Is a sorter and a small connector to be the ejector. I don't have any other sorters in line. I can't use my other. Actually, if I move that, and we say HL connector. No, I need the, medium cargo container there. I need the lower connector here. So, lower. Inventory. Hey, yeah, that. All right, that works. Not the quickest thing, but it'll work. We can clean up the inventory and just min max how much I get, and then we'll automate that process when I'm back. For now, let's get this uranium. Oh, does anyone know without yield modules, the regular yield rate for uranium in a full refinery is like every 1,000 is 1 or something, or every 100 is 1, or things I should probably look up. Right click for a second. Some of that stone back. Right at this uranium vein. Also, should put an indicator of how full the cargo was. Again, hindsight, 2020. What are we looking at? The lower connector. Lower connector, lower connector, lower connector. Control panel. Lower connector. Lower. Don't want all this stone clogging up myself. All right. A little more stone. Yeah, so what is it? It is 8.48, so we'll say... Oh, crap. No, it goes to the 9.12. So 9,000, 18, 27... 27... 36, 45,000 just for the 2 drills that we would have and the 3 medium cargo containers. So 45,000 plus everything else. We'll say a little over 50,000 is what I'm going to get out of this per run. So hopefully it is a better rate than every 1,000 to 1. But we'll see. Because that would only be 50 per, which means I have to do a ton of these runs. But I have to do 50 per. I'd have to do 10 runs to get 500. For the 850 we already have, or 865, that would give me over my minimum value, but I don't want to have to do 10 runs to here and back. Oh, I'm hitting those little stones we threw out. Give me uranium. Check every so often, make sure I'm not entirely full. Yeah, not entirely. Stone. All right. Can I put this somewhere and then throw out the stone? Please, oh please. Oh, yes, that can go in there. Dang it. It's just gonna move out of the drill. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do. Dang it. Dang it. Oof. There we go. Okay. So, drills turn you off so... Oh, crap. Automatic push-pull off. Right, okay, so now I can... Now I can empty the extra stone we have. Here we go. Get all this stone out, and then... If I get a little bit of stone in this next run, I mean, so be it, but... This is the majority. Drills. Guys, automatic push-pull. There we go. Yeah, so I've got the drills to fill up still. Yeah, we can get a fair bit more. So let's try to make it as cost-effective as possible. I think that got me a ton of stone, didn't it? A little bit. How are the drills looking? We got a little bit of stone. But I can get a bunch more still. Uranium. Let's move to this big patch. For one final little push. Ton of stone I picked up. Ah, don't like that. That's what it is, I guess. Oh, actually, since it is a significant enough amount, drill, lower, drills, auto push pull is off. Lower. Go. And no more stone. Drills, auto push pull. And yeah. Alright, sweet. That opened up a fairly significant amount of space there for me to use. Should be pretty much full on that one. Close to on that. One more push. And, alright. I am gonna call it there for uranium drilling. Alright. Let's slowly turn. I can feel the weights. I'm just over 50% of our overall weight. Ore handling facility, pirate shack, no. No. The one I want is, there it goes. 50.4 meters, that direction. We're pretty close to the other things, though. Alright. Whatever's bumping off me. I assume it's those little, bits of stone. Reverse thrusters off, please. Try and save as much fuel for this as possible. In fact, if I get up to speed going this way, 6, turn all my thrusters on. I'll hit 9 to turn every thruster off. There we go. And then just sort of let gravity kind of grab me and take me down. And as our safety net, be those parachutes that deploy at 1K from the ground. And I've got 35 Ks until I hit the ground. See how close we get with this little yeet here. And how much fuel I can save. I got 45%. We should be fine. We are much heavier than when I departed. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I didn't put the downward-facing camera on the drill module. Drill module thrusters, I did never turn y'all on. Drill module thrust. I'm gonna put over here for toggle on off, because it does have that extra lifting capability. But we'll we're just gonna watch. We're just gonna see how close I can actually get to base. Sorry, tab out for a quick second. Alright, cool. Sweet. YouTube was telling me there was a problem with the bitrate. And then the second I tabbed out, it said it was fine. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you. Alright. Does the Yeetus Extremis work? It looks like I'm going down way more than I'm going forward now. So that's a thing. That is most certainly a thing. So while I don't have to fight the full force of gravity, let's turn on our thrusters. See if I can't get a bit of forward momentum back. And a bit of upwards as well. And turn it all off again. And do these little bunny hops until I I'm either at home or as close to home as I can, and I can just go, you know, collect the rover with with another ship. Or rover? Can I collect the drone with another ship? Yes, yes. We'll write down how much. Remind me when I'm back at base to write down how much, how many ingots we have in the cargo of the base, how much ore I have, and then when the base takes it, we'll just do the, we'll subtract what was already there, and then we can do the math to see how many ingots of uranium I got versus the amount of ore of uranium we had here. Ooh, more math? Yeah, more math. I'm only doing the math because I don't want to have to do this so many times. And I know if I don't do the math now, that's exactly what it's going to result in, is me having to do everything multiple times. So, 3, 6, 9... 18, 27, 36, 45, so 55, oh no, not that, so I'm looking at about 50, somewhere between 52.5 and 55-ish. Measure twice, cut once, they say. Yeah. So. Yeah, we'll turn off all of the refineries on the base. I'll get all the ore together so I have the exact number, versus having to add it up roughly in my head. Or alternatively, I could just use the internet to tell me what the yield rate is. Aw, I just looked it up. For every 100 units of uranium ore, I'll get 0.7 units of uranium ingots. So, that's nice. It's, save me having to do as much math. Oh, no, don't want that. Looks like I'll make it to the valley. At the very least. Turn everything off. So if it's a 0.7 yield, 0.7 yield? Or did I say 0.07 yield? Well, it's 0.7% of a yield. So... 0.7%. We'll do the math once I'm on the ground, and I don't have to worry about this thing plummeting to its... Well, plummeting to somewhere I have to go further. I have to fly and then pick it up. If I can get it at least inside of the valley, we'll be sitting a bit more pretty. everything off. See if the last 27% will get us the rest of the way there. Honestly, I kind of doubt it, but maybe. As gravity takes over more. Well, I'm at 1.0 G's now, I guess. 6 here to that. %. Hydrogen remaining, 24. Nose up a bit, so the lifting thrusters are a bit more effective. Alright, final cut. Whoop. 6, turn that off. I didn't want those reverse thrusters. Right. Love to see this. And 9. Go ahead and this. That off. Get the extra lifting thrusters on, which, yeah, didn't figure it'd be enough to stop me. Come on down. Nice and gingerly. Parachutes are out to deploy. They didn't auto-deploy. They are on. But it looks like I have... Oh, I have enough thrust to maintain. And I can manually open the chutes. I got 5% remaining. Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get nice and close to the ground. Ah, dang it! No! Ah, I should have opened the parachutes earlier. What broke? No, seriously, what broke? I lost 1 lifting thruster. You know what? I call that a win. I call that an absolute win. First things first. Control panel, refineries, all of you. Refill station. Oh yeah, I put in a refill station. But all the refineries are off. Okay. Definitely a win. Yeah. 100%. I was more worried I had lost like a whole cargo container or something. I can move just less than 5Ks. I don't think I have any ice, do I? Alright. Hey, Pam. Batteries are on auto. Pam's antenna. Go ahead and turn on. Can I get you to... where is your... Continue job. There you go. What are you waiting for? Batteries are charging. Job active, ready to dock. I mean, and batteries. Oh, are you just waiting for the batteries to recharge? I'm gonna let you just sit there for a minute and see what happens. I'll manually collect my my uranium ore. Oh yeah, there's got to be some stone that got wedged into something somewhere. It's making those little clangy noises. Actually, what is... I have you, the vulture. Oh, Pam's still there. I don't know if you have enough lift thrust. Ooh, unlock. Why did that happen? What was up with that? Yeah, why did you just freak out? Sure, inertia tensor is on. Should I up your torque? The meganewtons? Also, you're kind of listing weirdly. Whoop. Yep, nope, you're doing it again. What's his up with that? I don't understand. I don't understand what that was about. It's probably to do with when they changed some of the things in the game, so it probably interacts differently now. Give me that. Give me... Maybe this will be a little more stable if I just direct connect. Switch lock, just in case. Oh, it's got it. I can lift. I think I'm cooking parts of it. I'll get you down then. I don't want to cook you too much. Let's try and grab you... Try and grab your drill. Probably a safer bet. There we go. Yeah, I can bring him home. Yep, back you up, back you up. Bring you over. There you go. Oops. Go. 9. Done. Yay! I have it back. Before I connect you up, though, give me your thrust off. The drill module thrust off. Okay. Now. Locked. Ooh. Alright, I don't know what that was about, but whatever. Okay, so you're fully emptied. Let me get your tanks. Tanks onto stockpile. Hydrolift tank onto stockpile. Alright, sweet. Y'all are refueling. Love to see it. How much ore did I wind up with? Uranium ore. 53.5. Uh, 3.5 thousand. Math calculator, please. See how many more trips of that I've got to do. 53.5. 53.5 thousand. Times point. That's what? 374-ish ingots? So one more trip, basically. I've got to do one more trip. So, refineries, that's if my refineries were only yielding 100%. They do have yield modules on them, so they're getting a bit more. So, refinery. So, you guys. On. Refuel station can turn on as well. But yeah, you have 2 yields, 2 speeds. You have 4 yields. You have 4 yields. Yeah, I should go take these speed modules off. And replace them with yields, shouldn't I? Because if you want it faster, just... I mean, I've got the resources, just build more refineries. Yield, yield. Speed. Oops. Oh, nope, your yield. Your yield, your yield. Oh, wait, is this the guy on the end? Yield, 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 yield. You're all yields. Oh, is it? It's this one. Then isn't it? Yeah, it is. Speed and speed. Modules. Here we go. Give me yield module. I need the parts for that, please. Parts for 2 of these. There you go. And there you go. All right, so you now have 4 yield modules, so I'm getting 200% yield rate. Instead of 0.7, so I'm getting double what I would have got. So, oh wait. So at 200% yield, I shouldn't need to do another run, because it would double that 300 and whatever that I said. So I'd have 600 and some odd, if not just below 700. So, oh, and plus the 865 I have. Ow. Uranium. Or 768. What happened to the... Oh, that one small reactor ate up 100 of it. So it's holding on to 100. So, yeah, no, I'm sitting pretty then. I don't need to do another run. Yay! Yay! No more long flights into space. Up to a uranium deposit. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now we just have, the long flight to Mars. So, in preparation for that, I don't want to put the uranium in U until I'm ready to lift. But I am going to pull these off because I think the batteries are fully charged. Right? Battery, Earth relay. Yeah, you guys are fully charged. Good to see. ER battery. Sweet. ER battery 2, actually. There. Alright, so you're good to go. You are refueled. And I'm sure your batteries are 57%, 57.2. Yeah, your batteries are still good. You don't use a whole lot. You're hydrogen based anyhow. I can connect you up to this guy, who 100%, 100%, 100%. So I'm good there. Alright, so what else did I need for this? We have gyros, we have batteries, I have a remote, I have the event controller needs to get set up. Give me the reactors. You guys are the Mars transport. React Wars. Save. Don't show in the terminal. Don't show in the toolbar configuration. Make this easier. And then batteries. Batteries, batteries, batteries. You are the Mars relay. Oh, no, that's not going to work. Is it? How many batteries was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, that does work. That does work. Never mind. You guys are Mars relay. Batteries. Hide those. That means I can take event controller. Actually, wasting hydrogen just floating here. Go event controller. You are Mars relay. Reactor event controller. So I want you to be not block integrity. Isn't there a power output percentage? No, I want a... I thought there was like a battery... Open door, gas tank filled. I thought there was like a power stored percentage or something. Grid speed change. Oh, there it is. Stored power percentage. Oh, stored power percentage. Equal or less than. We're going to say equal or less than 20%. And then I can't add groups, can I? No, I have to add... I have to add particular batteries. But they should all drain at the same rate. And if I add multiple batteries... Will it trigger... Uh-oh. That's too many batteries. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. You two. I need to name you two. You are going to be... Add 1. Going to be battery. Add 2. There we go. Make sure those aren't in my, in this thing. Ah, crap. Yep, see? I've got, picked up the 2 batteries wrong. Mars transport. Didn't I make a Mars transport batteries? There's the Mars relay batteries. Where's the Mars? Oh, I made this Mars relay. No, your Mars transport. Save view. Gonna be deleted. So Mars transport batteries. Get rid of those. Add those. Save. You two hide there. All right. That's better. And then we can go for the Mars I called you Mars relay again. No, your Mars transport, not the relay. And then these two remove. Yeah. So event condition is less than or equal to 20%. It will then click on the reactors. Select actions. So, oh, hey, look. Oh, that's, oh, thank you. Thank you, Keen. Holy crap, thank you. I did not notice they added tooltip for it. Event controller toolbar for event controller. Yeah, that's fine. So when it's true, is slot 1. When it's false, is slot 2. So, reactors, Mars transport reactors, when it is true that it is less than or equal to 20%, I want you to toggle those blocks on. When it is false, no. I don't want to do when it's false. I'm so glad they added that as well. Yeah. So I don't want to worry about it when it's false. I just... Pam! You're working! Thank you! There goes Pam. But yeah. So I don't want to worry about it turning them off, because once it clicks back over 20%, it would just turn them back off. And then on, and then off, and then on, and then off. I would want a second event controller, which I suppose there is... Yeah, below this block, there is a, no, below this, in between here. There's this block we could take out and throw in another event controller to control that and say, hey, once the reactors get them up back above, say, like 80%, turn off the reactors. And then it'll hold, you know, between 20% on the low end and 80% on the upper end for my batteries, and minimize the amounts of uranium this uses while it's out. So maybe that's worth actually doing, potentially. I don't know who's clanging about, but whatever. Who is knocking? I think it's from you. I think it's inside of this. I kind of want to cut it open and go see. It's a little unnerving, honestly. Something's banging about in there. Actually, you know what I can do? Alt F10. Admin, entity list. It would be a... It'd be a floating object. What? Mass, speed, distance, oh. No, I want, floating objects. Distance from player, it'll be, like, right next to me. Ah, there's a bunch of metal scrap. That's, yeah, stuck inside of there. Remove that. Remove that. Apparently I dropped some motors somewhere. Where's that? Ah, that would have been when I was tearing down the old ship. Okay, if I ever find those in the grass, we'll pick them up. But yeah, that's scrap. Very disconcerting. Yeah, perfect. So I've got those. Do I want to throw some glass over to protect these? I don't think that I care. I have a kaboom? Must have been an unknown signal. Yeah. Okay. Did I set up special on this, correct? Anybody remember if I changed the name to... Yeah, special. Okay. That's what we want. For it to be special. And, I think before we went on hiatus for this series, I had put in here the... Ah, yes, I did. Okay, so these are the Mars requisition pieces. So... let's do the first one. Oh, that one's... Why has it got to be so complicated? Requisition 014. 16 motors, 30 detector components, 20 radio components. Go over here and do it. Be easier if I'm actually accessing the thing versus custom data. So I said 16 motors. 16 motors. 20 detector components. And some other shenanigans. Requisition 14. Okay, hold on. I can just... Yeah, from in here I can just do this. 30 detector components, 20 radio components. So 30 detector components. 20 radio components. I think I saw 100 superconductors on there. Yep, 100 superconductors, 60 computers, 4 bulletproof glass. 60 computers, 4 bulletproof glass. Bulletproof glass, 4. And computers, 60. Okay. Alright, it'll add those. And that'll be requisition 14 loaded. Requisition 19, 15s, and 18s. So 19 is up next. Let's add 300 computers, 1,000 superconductors, and 120 power cells. I forget everything I just said. Power cells, power cells. Solar cells, no. Power cells, I said 120. I said add 1,000 superconductors. And then, what else did I say? 300 computers, 20 detectors, 20 gravity. 300 computers. 20 detector components. That'll bring this total to 50. And 20 gravity components. Gravity generators, so 20 of those. There we go. I should probably change my... yeah, my auto crafting for gravity components. Gravity, grav. Yeah, so wanted, let's say, try and keep me 20 of those. Actually, you know what? No, not 20. Grav gens, just keep 50 of them. That should be more than enough. Hopefully I've got enough gold. If not, I'll have to go, mine some. But that's over near one of those pirate bases. I think it's that pirate shack it's near. Is gold and silver should be at that one, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's all foggy again. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. And that is everything for that, for Requisition 19 taken care of. So 15 and 18. 15 is similar to the last one, except 50 metal grids. So add 300 computers, 1,000 superconductors, 120 power cells. So another 300 of those. You go to 240. And you go to 2,100 superconductors. All right. What else was on Requisition 19? 20 more gravity components, 50 metal grids. 20 grav components, 50 metal grids. Grav gens. So you're up to 40. Oops. And metal grids are 50. And that'll be everything for Requisition 15. And now just Requisition 18 to get loaded. How are you looking on cargo? Oh, I'm gonna have way more cargo than I'm gonna need. So 100 uranium ingots. Oh. 45 million liters of hydrogen gas. How much are you guys? You hold 15 million. So it wants 3 full things of hydrogen. Okay, so that's a lot. Let's throw that in there. Noted though. Noted that it wants so much fuel. I'll definitely have to either make the fuel there or send something else to get the rest of the fuel there. Because this guy isn't going to carry that much. Definitely not. Even if I change like this to an extra hydrogen tank to carry fuel, I'm gonna be short on fuel. But that's fine. That's Pam, you've returned. I see your shadow. Alright, so I've got that. All the requisition pieces are loaded, and we'll just load up, a bunch of like extra shenanigans for printing off ships and whatnot. But is there anything else I can add to this ship? I'm not or that I want to add. We have a timer block. I should probably set the timer block up to be a docking timer? I don't even have a... Yeah, there's not a docking thing. I mean, unless you count that, I don't have a dedicated docking spot for this thing to use. I mean, I was gonna turn that into a thruster, but I guess I could put a I guess I could put a connector there. Turn this into a connector and have it connected that way? I need steel plates. There. Alright, so we're connected. Right? I am connected, right? If I will these, I'll be able to see. Because the textures will... Yeah, okay, they do that. Alright, so I am connected. That was kind of scary. Connect order. I'm just gonna do you. Of course, I'm short computers. What? What? Oh, lag. Why wouldn't I be short? Why wouldn't I be? There we go. All right, you're locked up. Okay. It is its own grid now. And that'll make doing the rest of this a bit easier, I do believe.
Fuel low.
Yes, yes. Ah!
Fuel
Well,
critical.
I guess it did warn me. I thought I had one more huff of my bottle left. I guess not. Alright, bottle? Bottle. There we go. Right. So... my thought was... auto-locking off. Auto-lock off. Thought was somewhere in here. Auto-lock off. Yeah, somewhere in here I was going to do a merge block. Auto-lock off. Had a brain fart. So I could build a copy of this. And in fact, I'm just going to roll B. Earth relay, sure, that's fine. That works. Actually, doesn't actually work. Does it? Oh, God, I hope that's enough lifting thrust. Should be. Should be. But we'll find out, won't we? We could always add shenanigans to it to get more lift. Oh, even if I did like temporary throwaway like nacelles that came out that had their own fuel source and used those to get me out into space and then drop those off and let that do its thing. Also, speaking of dropping things off, and I have tools. How to drill a grinder here. Just in case I do need to grind something down while I'm out. I have that capability. But yeah, extra throwaway nacelles might not be the worst idea I've ever had. Specifically to lift. Right? We just have to figure out how to attach them. They wouldn't be anything fancy. It would literally be a cargo tank. A cargo tank? A hydrogen tank with some thrusters on it for lift. Honestly. Oh. Yeah, if I Or a set of blocks over. I could mag plate and then use this as the connection for that lifting apparatus, that booster. Yeah, then I could connect up to that. Fuel up. I could do it just here. But first things first, I need the Mars relay. So I need a projector on here. Go through here. Get the projector here. Kind of jiggly. Yeah, very jiggly. There we go. Get that projector, get the relay. I don't want to get it toasted. I'm trying to keep it away from these things. Camera there. I just don't want the merge block hanging off of this. I want things that are more permanent to be so down. Suppose I could put it upwards facing. Because if my... Yeah, I don't need it... I kind of don't need this here. This connector. Because I've got this connector for the other guys. And then I've got this here just off the front. So yeah, I kind of don't need this one. Yeah, so if I did... merge block. Let's grab a bunch of extra bits. Merge block, and then... And then... the other merge block, because the blueprint doesn't have a merge block on it. There we go. And then grab a projector. I'm going to call you MT projector. There we go. Projector. Blueprints. Earth relay. And we're just going to move you. Go vertical offset. Oh, that way. Offset to there. To, oops. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I need to go left twice, forward once. Forward. Yep, once. Left twice. Right. And that'll be just stuck off of its timer block. And I'll just have to rename all these bits. But that won't be too terrible. Also, that's it's reactor, connector. Yeah, wanted to add all the bits into you. Ow. Did I? access you somehow? I can. Control panel. Remote. Ah, no! Whatever. I'll just stand on it. Remote control. I should have left that stupid seat until I was done. Control. Which one is docking, undock? So 9. The 2 should be my forward camera. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello, unknown signal. You're much closer than I anticipated. Toolbox grinder can go there. We're using the welders though. Oh, I don't have parts. Right. Oh, let's sigh. Add a reactor. Parts. Parts. Who's in there? Control. Give me that. Give me that. Just give me several of these. Because I'm gonna need them. They're under that. No. There you go. Have that. Have bits for a remote. It's for a small reactor. Go in there. And those go in there. Control. There we go. Just gotta sit here and wait. Right. Need the stuff for a battery. And then, yep. I'll need the stuff for laser antenna. There are a couple of batteries on here. Those. Stuff for a regular antenna. Of course, they take up a lot of room. Stupid radio components. Oh, and power cells. I know there's a mod, and I should look for it, that lets me pull or push the things from a blueprint. All the components it takes to make that blueprint. I should really get that. And I withdraw 28 radio components. 8 radio components. It's probably trying to make them. Well, I never added that last speed module back. To the assembler that I cut off. There we go. Got all my components anyways. There we go. Beautiful. Heck yes. Oh, I'd have just straight up steel plates, aren't I? It's more blocks than are on there, so that should be plenty of steel plates. Antenna. Huh? What am I short for the antenna? Computers? Man. I was thinking computers. There we go. That's right. All right. That is the majority of everything. So let's go ahead and dock back up. Probably gonna poke myself with this antenna. Eight is docking. There we go. Yep, spun down. Sweet. Everything else can be done by hand in here. Battery is on recharge. Love to see it. Can I? There we go. Add that. Add that. Batteries on recharge. Good. Action relay. And all those. Should be, yep, able to hold all that in one go. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. All right. So, let's get this all changed over to Mars relay. To MR. I'm just gonna gyrate off of that, aren't I? Yep. So all of it should be ER at the moment. So ER. So if I go ER, yes, all these ones are MR or Mars relay. Mars relay. Mars relay. Mars relay. Mars relay. Reactor off. I know it doesn't have its uranium at the moment, but I'll need to manually load its uranium before I get there, and I want to manually turn on that that reactor itself when I deploy it in orbit. Because otherwise I want the rest of the uranium to be used inside of my ship. Mars relay. I'm going to set you to channel 100 for the Mars relay. We'll use 99 for the actual Earth one. Leave that. This one, delete. Mars relay, timer block, setup actions. Yep, you have no actions currently. Antenna. You are going to be at 2,000. Oh, whoops. Nope. 2,000 meters. Or 2,000 kilometers. God, it's 2 million meters, Gritty. There. All right, so, and you're also going to be off for the moment. Its power will scale with the distance it's actually connecting. But for now, I'm just going to leave it off. I'll need to turn it on here in a minute, but again, I'll do that here in a minute. Antenna, yep, you're at 50. Leave you off for the moment. Action relay. Set up actions. When you receive a signal, I want you to turn on the Mars relay antenna. Toggle on off. And when it's out there, the laser antenna will be on at all times. So, get that. You know, I wonder. Let me up. Can this guy lift this into orbit for me? Is that something it's capable of? Also, let me make sure your reactor's off here for a second. Reactor off. Antenna, yeah, is maxed out. I'm actually going to turn you on. Your battery's on recharge at the moment. But I want to know if you're capable of lifting you. If I just connect with the connector and then zoop, zip you up. Should be able to do it. Pull this light. I probably shouldn't have done that just yet. I want to turn off that. Connect to you. Control panel. HL remote control. Control. This one. Go. Five. HL tank. Stockpile off. We go. Oops. I go 9. Should be yes. People doing that. Come over this way. 7. Just in front of this. Right? Yeah. Let's hit 4. That'll shut everything down on this for now. Tank would have gone to stockpile. Do I have ice? Or is my other guy already eaten it up? Ice. Alright, has eaten it up. I'll have to wait for Pam to return. I'll take some of that ice and I'll throw it into here so it can fill itself back up. But hopefully this might be able to lift itself. The hydro lifter. Okay, I already had a hydro lifter blueprint. Good to know. 6. I could add a temporary hydrogen tank to it just to give it some extra. Do I want to do that? I know that'll make it heavier. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no to that. But we'll get this guy up and see if he can just lift this into orbit for me. Unknown signal. Because it shouldn't need anything else, right? Shouldn't need any extra other anythings. I'll get it up into orbit. I'll get it stopped outside of gravity. And then I'm going to try and convert it to a station, if at all possible. That way it doesn't drift. That's the reason it doesn't have thrusters on it. For those curious. Ah! But its batteries will need to turn on. Oh, did you have a remote? You should. Yes, you do. ER remote control. Sweet. Alright, I didn't forget that part. I need to load it with uranium. We were saying 600 ingots per. So... uranium. Alright, we're still chewing through that stuff. I'm back up to 820. And I hold 600. I'll have a bit extra, actually. So if I do 620... this should last a long time. Reactor is off. Okay. Yeah, can't move in because the reactor's off, but I can have that 620. Ooh, I'm getting nervous. This one's not so bad, where it's gonna go into orbit because I can just ferry more uranium up there as needed. It's the one that goes to Mars. And I can't launch that ship to Mars until, well, I have all the uranium. So that's going to be a while. But I can go. Batteries for the Earth relay. Change all to auto. Fully depleted in 2 hours. Why 2 hours? Oh, because you're recharging yourself. Yeah, because you're all draining for recharge. And you're at 22%. Oof. Yeah, you needed power, didn't you? Maybe I'll throw a wind turbine back on here for a minute. Although I have nowhere to throw a wind turbine on it anymore, do I? Interior plates. Okay. There you go. Produce 160 Oh, not a lot. That's not a lot. Does it slow down your death rate? Nah, it's not significantly. But once those batteries are fully charged, I'll get a better idea for what's going on. Alright, so I suppose I shouldn't wait for it, should I? Did Pam... Oh, there's Pam. Yes. I want some ice, Pam. Oh, Pam, I would like some ice, please. I can hold that much, because I got other crap on me. Geronimo! I want to give you some ice. Gen H2O2 Gen. There you go. Gen. Oh, yeah. No, you're going up. Sweet. Yeah, I don't want to put too much in you. Suppose just that one load. That's all you'll use, just so you have some extra. All right. So I'm not concerned with the batteries too much because that reactor can kick on. I can ferry more uranium up there as needed. I want to get this into orbit and see if I can remotely convert it to a station. Or if I'm going to have to do some other shenanigans. Hydro lifter. Okay. Apparently I can't do that. Shift K. Okay. Hydro lifter control. Why don't you have... Yeah, what is going on with you? HL remote control? Control? Yeah, there's all your controls. So, if I say 4, 5, that way you're connected. I should be able to go down here. No. Should be able to auto lock off. Whoop. Well, that doesn't bode well. Does not bode well at all, now does it? Okay. Control the hydro lifter. I mean, it can go up. Okay, so... No. I need up. Hydro lift. Up. Lift. Should have done this before. HL lift. Hydro lifter lift. Increase thrust override. And decrease thrust override. Or... Yeah, so... I go... See at what point you start lifting. Yeah, there you go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, whew. Yeah, need more gyros to stabilize this. Face down. Yeah, get my artificial horizon leveled out. Oof, yeah. That's, the few gyros that are on this thing, did not like that sort of weight, now did it? I can decrease that thrust override a bit, because I'm pushing against the speed limits. 59. 54. It's out. Oh, yep. Nope. It's decreasing now. That is fine. That is fine. Yep. 50Ks. 50Ks with the base antenna as well. I'm good to get up here. Alright, we'll stop 49-ish from base. That should be well outside of the Earth planetary gravity, or the Earth likes planetary gravity. Should be well okay with that. Ooh. Yikes, that was a that was a little sketchy there at first, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Alright, and I want the... Yeah, okay. I want the laser antenna facing towards Mars, because it does, in fact, need line of sight. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I slowed down way too much. Come on, baby. Let me do a little more. Speed up a bit quicker. See the atmospheric bubble there. And where's planetary gravity? Is at 0.74. I am 10.6 from base. I'm climbing. 11. I'll get my artificial horizon leveled back out. The further I get into space, the less I need my thrust. Yeah, down to 29 kilonewtons. Right, to my right is the laser antenna. So, just turn and see where, yeah. That should be perfect. Yeah, because that'll cover this entire side of Mars that we're facing. Beautiful. Have a drink while I ascend out of planetary gravity at 0.39, 0.38. Getting there. $18Ks from base. Yeah, it should be about the 40-kilometer mark, I think, is, somewhere between 40 and 45 is the planetary gravity field where it ends. I think. Don't quote me on that. But I think it's somewhere around 40. Plus or minus about 5. Probably plus 5. I'm so close. Okay, 19 kilonewtons, 14, 9, and we're still... Yeah, we're just now dropping very slowly in speed. Gravity's a little stronger than us, but we'll be clear of it. I'm positive. Yep, I'm going back up. Look at that. $27 from base. Kilonewtons is still too weak, so we'll bounce back and forth between 9 and 4. Gravity. Not doing too bad on the hydrogen usage here. And 4 kilonewtons is almost holding us at a steady acceleration. 0.1 G left. And we're at 33. Yeah, so it should be right in that 45-ish mark. .09. Baby. 0.08. 0.07. Yep, 4 kilonewtons worth of thrust is holding us steady. .06. Come on. Once I get this up here, and if I can convert it to a station, I won't need to micromanage it at all. I won't need to worry about adding thrusters or anything to stabilize it. It can just exist. Might build a like a solar module I can come up and stick on it to track the sun. To just offset that power cost a bit. Oh, out of planetary gravity. And bring ourselves to a stop. Yeah. 43-ish from base. Perfect. A remote for the Earth relay. I can't control that. I think because I'm docked to it, maybe? A remote. Earth relay remote is on. I think I can't control it because I'm docked to it. Maybe. Antenna? Earth relay antenna is on. Earth relay laser antenna is on. 2 million? Yeah. 2,000 kilometers. Alright, so we're out in space. We're at a full stop. Now, if I hit 5, I should be able to thrust up and away from you. Oh, can I not connect to it because I'm connected to a different thing? K. Earth relay. Terminal. Oh. Earth relay. Convert to station? Ah, it worked! Oh, yes! Okay. Hydro lifter. Control. Dang it. I grabbed the Earth relay. Stupid. Whatever keeps popping up and disappearing. Pirate Shack. Why? Why? I'm gonna turn that Pirate Shack off. There we go. Got the Hydro lifter. It is, in fact, a station there. Yep, I have the laser antenna pointing out towards Mars. So when it gets linked with the one down at base, it'll have all this coverage very easily for flying to Mars. You're at 50 Ks. The batteries. I don't have the reactor on. Before I fly down, that a grid. Give me Earth relay. Batteries. 15 hours until depletion. That's without the whatchamacallit working. The laser antenna only drawing at static power. So I've got plenty of power. So it's 2 batteries, so we're good. The reactor can get turned on when it's ready. It has 620 ingots in it. And if we call it 1 ingot per hour, just to be on the higher side of the calculations. Not 1 ingot per hour, 1 ingot per minute. So 60 per hour. 600 would give me 10 hours, so I should have plenty of ingots in there. I just now have to wait for the base. For the base to do... for the base to have that. uranium ingots to get the rest of these. All this ore to process because it's very, very slow. Like painfully slow. Yeah. But I can bring down the hydro lifter, connect it back up to this. I should get your spare lift thrust on that we blew up. There you go. Anything else take any? There's some minor damage, it seems. Nothing substantial. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You guys all seem to be fine. Yeah. That is good. Very good. Right. So I can bring the hydro lifter down. I can get it docked back to this. Let it recharge and then get it onto there. Get that onto there. Which way is my... Oh, god dang it. The laser antenna should have been facing out the back. We can make it work. Yes. Suppose I could just cut them off and manually move them. And, uh-oh. I'm thinking there seems not built. No, the reactor's built. Oh, that battery's not done. Battery, 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 battery. Is this one? Oh, it's just that operational. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't want that. You're fully charged. The other battery, I'm sure, is fully charged. Yeah, I really should have had the laser antenna back this way. I suppose I could demerge it, flip it around, because, the hydro lifter can hold it.
Fuel low.
I have no clue where the... Oh.
Fuel critical.
Should have had that in that. Whatever. Whatever. Actually, that should be able to hold it. Hold on.
Fuel
grab
critical.
grab some fuel real quick for my jetpack. Hey, you can hold this, right? Fairly certain you have the thrust capacity to do this for me. Give me that. The plate. There you go. All right. And lock off. Huh? Or do you not have capacity? No. No, you did not. You most certainly did. Uh-oh. 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 Bad. Oh, wait, yeah, you do. You just had to update. Why do you want to sink so violently, though? That's another question. Yeah. Yeah, why do you want to sink so violently? That's a question. I'm going to set you in the grass for now. Actually, I'm going to connect you to this mag plate. Oh. No, I'm not. Actually, yes, I am. I'm going to back you up because I have to add that merge block back. Auto lock. Yeah, come here. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be the whole thing again, isn't it? The auto lock. It auto locked. Ah, it, it did in fact auto lock though. Can I just add the merge lock here? Looks like I can. Nope, that's a parachute. Here's the merge block. There you go. All that just to get this to face out the other direction.
Fuel low.
Stupid. Glad I have a plethora of resources.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel's critical. Go. Yeah. Flew right through that, Oh, oof. Flew right through that protective piece of glass. Kind of still want that protective piece of glass there. There we go. All right. Now you. Lift, lift, lift. All right. Oh. Yeah, why do you just like sinking for some reason? Should have thought about how I printed this, but whatever. We're here now. There we go. Merged. Merged. Oh. Nope. Don't do that. Jeez, what is the hitbox on that thing? Go. 9. Done.
Fuel critical.
Woo. Had a fuel. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. Let's Oh, I should have made a blueprint without that attached. Rename to Mars Transport. See if that that actually lets it load. Actually, do I need to convert this to a ship? It should have converted earlier, shouldn't it have? Info. Yeah. Okay. Projector. Blueprints. Mars. Transport. Oh. What is Oh, it grabbed the whole... Okay, never mind. Yeah. How are you still considering this as part of that grid? Turn that off for now. Are these valid?
Fuel low.
Did it count this as a valid connection? Shouldn't have. And someone connected via
Fuel
that.
critical.
We'll have to, I've made it. we'll have to look into that a bit later. For now, I want to make sure we're all loaded up. I know I have all the requisitions. There were 4 of them, 5 of them that we went through. For those requisition pieces for the repair of that ship or whatever it was. We have the Earth relay is in orbit. I need to link this guy with the other one. I need to set a Earth relay terminal. I want your action relay to be in channel 99. Setup actions. I want your actions to be actually, I really don't need the action relay on this one. I don't need the action relay on either, really. Earth reactors. Toggle block on off. Honestly, I don't need either of them. Let's get, pad Y. Control panel for the laser antenna. No, I need the coordinates for the, anything on you damaged? Oh, yes. Of course it is. I need the coordinates for that laser antenna. Then fly this to Mars. Is it the battery? Is it this battery? It was this battery. Yeah, so I need the other one because it's currently static, and I can just have this one point at that one. So, first one first is Earth relay. Give me your laser antenna. Copy those coordinates. And I wish I had a easier access point for this. Ow. Just gonna put a control panel somewhere. If I had the parts, I would. If I had the parts. If I only had the parts. Okay. A laser antenna. Paste the coordinates. Connect the coordinates. Oh, helps if this block is on. Rotating, searching for laser, rotating towards ER. Trying to establish connecting. Connected! Yay! So it is now actually connected to that. Perfect. And I want a blank data pad real quick. Can I... Production... Have a blank data pad, please? Data pad. Thank you. So, inventory data pad. We're going to say, laser antenna. I think that's too many ends. Earth relay. That's its laser antenna coordinates, so I can copy and paste that in. And I think your coordinates will be mobile for yours. So when I move and drop it, I think these are actually going to change. But we'll do a little bit of testing before we... Oh, I thought that was plummeting through the sky just now. Ooh, you scared me, Pam. You scared me. Alright, so... I think I'm good. I think I'm... Ready, so we have the horsefly projection. We have an extra welding ship projection. I should probably update that welding ship projection. Because I put a grinder. Right. I think mostly it's prepped. I'm just waiting on the uranium to finish refining. And then we want to take a bunch of extra resources, right? So if I add... No. Special onto this as well. And just call this extra Mars cargo container. I hate that I'm sliding everywhere. Please stop. Stop! Whatever. Am I sliding if I'm on this? No. Okay. So, the extra Mars cargo container special. Let's just take some random extra bits. Let's say like 500 bulletproof glass. I shouldn't need any canvas. Let's take a spare 1,000 computers. Let's take a spare 2,500 construction components. I have no clue how many detectors components. It's like a spare 30 of them, I guess. A spare 100 displays. Puffies. Girders. Say like an extra 250 of those. Gravity components. Call an extra 20. I shouldn't need them. I got everything that was up in the requisitions, but just in case. Interior plates, we'll say an extra 1,000. Large steel tubes, we'll take an extra 600. Metal components shouldn't need. Metal grids, we'll take an extra 200. Motors, a spare 800. I'm worried about power cells, radio components, spare 60. Reactor components, spare 100. I shouldn't need them again. Thruster components we're not going to use. We're not worried about ores, ingots. Let's go. Where are... I didn't see steel plates. It's ore component, steel plate. Ah, here we go. Let's take an extra 3,000 steel plates. Small steel tubes, an extra... I don't know. 300. Solar cells, reactor components. Actually, we'll drop the reactor component thing to 50. Again, shouldn't need them. Radio communications can stay at 60. 800 motors. Probably a little aggressive. We'll go... Ooh, not 8,600. We'll go 600. Metal grids, I will drop to 150. Large steel tubes, we'll take down to 300. Interior plates, this is probably also aggressive. We'll go 650 on that. Shouldn't need any of those, but we'll take 10 of them. Girders, we'll keep it 250. Displays at 100. Detectors, yeah. But okay on that. And that'll be all the extra spare stuff. Oh, if I also call this special hidden, Izzy should ignore it from resource and parts calculations. That way it'll just make all of its extra things. Extra cargo, your 10.7 custom data. Inventory. Yeah, there we go. All those extra components. Actually, I might up these numbers, come to think of it. Because that'll be the resources that are also used to build spare ships while I'm out.
Fuel low.
Speaking of spare ships, I need to go bring the hydrogen lifter
Fuel critical.
out of orbit. Hydro lifter, where are you? Hi, hydro lifter. Can you come home to me? Just expeditiously yeet yourself towards me. Goodbye, Earth Relay. Thank you for being able to convert to a station for me, so I don't have to worry about that. And Mars, we're soon to be venturing towards you as soon as my base processes all that uranium. I might build extra refineries to make that happen a bit quicker. Might. Now, let's get my hydrogen lifter back. I can get it connected up. Get everything recharged for it, and then get the it docked onto the Mars transport. And I should also just preemptively dock a horsefly unit to the Mars transport. That way I don't have to print one off, and it has a first iteration of all of the ships it's going to need for when it's there. Hopefully that'll jive easily. Unknown signal. Look at that LOD. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it lovely? Oh, Mother Earth, embrace me. Well, this is going to take a minute. But I don't want to click away because I'll forget about it and I'll just hear a massive explosion. And then I'll have to print off one of these anyways. What is that? Another ice lake? Did I know that was there? Pirate Shack? Oh, that's where the silicon is. Yeah, I did know that was there. Yeah. Wait, is that where the silicon is? Yeah, no, that's where the silicon is. Yeah, because that's where I was mining ice from. That's that divot there. Yeah, because to get out of my valley, I leave from my little horseshoe area right here. Go over, up through here, out this way. That's the Silicon Lake. And then up over here somewhere was the... or over there somewhere is the Desert Outpost. In the direction of this Pirate Shack, which keeps turning on and off. Oh, it might be out of power. There's a single solar panel on the roof. That battery might have finally died. That might be what's going on over there. I might want to go turn that battery to recharge. That might be a worthwhile trip. Just to have it not blink in my face anymore. Or add a wind turbine, I guess. It takes so long to fall from orbit. Not only I put parachutes on this thing, I could have just turned those on and walked away. I do wonder how far from center I'm going to fall. Or how far from my base, rather. Enticing, enticing. Thirteen and a half Ks. Let's go. I am ready to make planetfall. Please, Lord Clang, help me out. But not in that way. I have the right to survive whatever help you render. Okay, yeah, I can slow down. Quite expeditiously. Come on. I'm so close. Once I dock this, we can go prep the spot for it on the Mars transport. So I can move it and the drill module over. We can get a horsefly unit placed somewhere under the thing as well. And I should be good. I don't think I need weapon systems. Nothing has alluded to needing to fight something out there, so I'm going to assume I don't need weapon systems. And if everything gets horribly destroyed, well, I mean, it is what it is. So, bring myself to a nice little parabolic descent. This little curve, as it were. Oh, and Pam is on its way back. Oh, oh, I need to face this way. Drills go towards the front of my craft, and I don't recall. Antenna should be. Whoops. Uh-oh. Did I damage that?
Fuel critical.
Oh, ooh. No, I didn't damage that. Charge block on. Roll the hydro lifter. I did damage that, though.
Fuel critical.
Ah. Why so aggressive? Control panel. HL. Docking timer. Trigger now. There. There. Batteries will recharge. Yeah, 20%. These guys are at 2.1%. Ooh. Battery. Did I not make a drill module? I did not make a drill module battery. Cool. Drill module. Batteries. EM battery. Why don't... I got something else in here, didn't I? 2, 3, 4. Huh? Yeah, I should be able to set you to recharge with this. Why can't I... EM batteries? Oh, is there a battery in here that's damaged? No. Recharge. Maybe I delete the group. I'll re-add it later. Recharge. Recharge. Perfect. The base batteries should all be... Oh. Down to 30%. I have plenty of spare hydrogen. Let's fire up the engine, shall we? Yeah, you're up to 36. Yeah. And you're at 60. And climbing. Because I just brought home more ice. Or Pam brought home more ice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's swap out our bottles. There you go. Alright. So I have the Earth relay coordinates. I am real tempted to try and just take this thing's coordinates. I don't know if it's gonna change. MR laser antenna. As this thing moves, does it do its coordinates change? Copy. Yeah, I can copy the target's coordinates. This antenna's position into the clipboard. I assume it's gonna change. Permanent connection. Yeah, always keep this connection, please. Yeah, right now you're only using 44.39 kilowatts. Yeah, based off the distance. Alright, so this is... As soon as those batteries are charged, ready to come up, I'll dock it onto this one. Let's go ahead and... me a bunch of steel plates. And somewhere in here are... Oh. No. So, and then give me... Should I do armor plates like this, or should I do catwalks in here? I'm gonna do armor plates. I think they're a little more durable. So they'll be a bit more resistant from getting cooked by a thruster, is the hope. Yeah, that's kind of the hope. So I'll dock it here. It'll be able to do the thing. Do I have? Hmm. I don't particularly need this opening here, but it feels wrong to cover it up, you know? I'm gonna put some lights. Maybe like that. Some lights around here. Really shouldn't need these, but it doesn't hurt to have them. Oh, out of parts. There we go. Lights, lights, magical lights. They let you see things. Hmm. Eight. Not that I think I need any of this. Probably actually just extra weight. That's gonna be detrimental. But whatever. Alright, so what did I end up with? 3, 6, 8, 16, 17 lifting thrusters. If I move that camera, I could have an 18th lift thruster there. But again, not something I think I particularly need. Only got 4 reverse. I got 1 large forward, which should be enough. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to manage. I hope. God, I hope. God, I hope. If I move that basic refinery, I could get another there. I could. The refinery could go there with the half blocks like that. And I could still throw the camera where it is. Copy those. Seven. Seven. Off. Ooh. There we go. It's 1 more lifting thrust. Maybe it's needed, maybe it's not. I'll just have to be ginger if I'm trying to pick something up with the front landing gears. Honestly, just try not to. And there. That, should work out nicely. Let's get these lights loaded up. And maybe set... There we go. Do I want to try a test print? You know, honestly, I kind of do. That's why I need a group for the welders. You are the Mars transport welders. Be able to... Oh, yep, there you go. All of your stuff should be... Wait, why are your thrusters on? I took the blueprints of you without any of your components on. Interesting. Are you going to be able to load up that? Or that? No. No, you can't. Ah. Ha ha ha. See, now that's a problem. Oh, wait. Is it because I need to send this up? Mars transport welders. Keep you on... We'll say the... oh, nope. Piston. But couldn't get that one. Because it's too close. One block over would be too close on this side to get that one. One should be enough for this to, Okay. Control this small grid. Small hydrogen tanks. Top-mounted camera, welders. Okay, so that's going to be something else. Static grid, small grid this? No. Distance. Ah, here we go. So if I say your merge... Oh, yeah, see? There's a problem. I need to fix this this blueprint because I didn't name this merge block. I need that off. The question is, can you... I don't have a way to access and connect to you, do I? Your batteries are off, but... Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay. Okay. Mars transport welders, off, please. I understand. Okay. I'm glad I tested this here. My batteries. Your batteries are on. Control this. I say 5 here. Okay, so it's one lifting can get it up, which means I can get it to weld its own additional lifting thruster, which is good to know. It is very good to know. But yeah, I do need to change some things about it. So let's take it. Roll. Let's put it over here for now. And let us fix up the extra things. I'm going to need some thrust here. Alright, so that's on there, that's there. Let's go ahead and have our armor blocks go back. It has a small connector. I should probably think about having a way for small connectors to hook up to this ship. It did, Oh, hello, Pam. The fieldwork update did give us... yeah, small inset connector, so I can actually do this. To have a small connector for the large grid, so this can actually hook in somehow. It's just, is there anywhere that it's gonna look okay? I think my answer is mostly no. I think my answer is no to that. Nowhere that it's gonna look okay. So I guess I proceed with reckless abandon? Ooh, actually, what if I... What if? Oh! Oh, what if we don't do that? And that just disconnected all that. Okay, whatever. I'm already here. I've already messed it up. Oh. Take that out. Cool. Alright. There. We'll do this again. I was thinking, what if I just had the connector going up and just stay on this small grid here? Because there's not really a reason to not. If I go up and we have Small connector. Parts there and there. And I just keep you on... yeah, your limits are set there. Hinge lock. There you go. I wonder, does that still pass, like, materials? Like, can I put, like, things that'll pass through a small too? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, look at that. So ammo will still pass through to it, so if I wanted to actually arm this and give it ammo, I can just do so from here. Oh, joyous day. There we go. Ah. Yeah, that pops this out a little more, but honestly, whatever. Put all these together. Where'd my projector blocks go? Ah, buttons. Ah, here we go. Projector blocks. Your left. The projector, 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 and projector. Give me. We'd have that back. This back. Alright. All of those. Did I want to try and get, I think I did. Oh, I could do that, but it looks like it's colliding. I think what I honestly should do is... Ooh, if I pull those out now, those are gonna fall. I think I just leave it as is. Say F it. 'Cause it's not gonna be looked at too often, if at ever, moving forward, but I'll know it's there. It'll eat at me silently. How far do I need to go to make this central? 5. There we go. And wonderful. Nice. Obviously, I have problems printing with this thing in the way, but that's going to get dropped into orbit, so hopefully not a major issue. Control this thing. It doesn't have a timer. Actually, I still need that new blueprint for this. Put a docking timer in here. Timer. Oh. Timer block. Five. So. There. Those should still be fine for operations. If I go control TIMAR, timer, horsefly timer, set of actions, you are going to be switch lock for that. Battery. Recharge on off. We're going to leave the antenna going. We're going to have the... Oh, I need to go... Thrust. Horsefly thrust. I need to add you in. Timer. Actions, groups, horsefly thrust needs to toggle on off. And that should be everything that I need. Now if I go to the remote control, we have that. I want to manually do a thing. Horsefly timer block. Trigger now. The merge block, toggle it on off to actually, disconnect it from the printing press. Horsefly antenna. Antenna, you are broadcasting at 5 kilometers. We're going to make you 15 kilometers. Yeah, so that's 15 kilometers. I don't know why it's... kilometers. Actually, we're going to... It shouldn't ever be that far, so 10 kilometers. It's 40 kilowatts. Trying to save power where I can. Show ship name. And I think everything else is good. So when it does its docking, it'll change its state. Oh wait, I need to set up the remote for the camera. Roll. This is the bottom camera for the merge block stuff. So we'll say view there. All right. And then if I go 9. B. Rename. Fly 2. Uh-oh. You're gonna fall before I can get you back. Oh, have fun. Ah. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just let it jiggle off the side of the ship, I guess. All right. Well, you can stay there for now. I'm gonna put it in base, cause I need to set up a new horsefly timer or horsefly projector. Projector. You are the Mars transport horsefly projector blueprints. Where's horsefly 2? Perfect. Give me you. Bitch. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Roll. Sure. That way. Forward. There. Vertical. Oh. Horizontal offset. There. Sweet. Make sure you keep projection. Keep projection. I need the printing camera back. Alright. And let's try this. Welders. On. Oh, nope. Keep grabbing the light. Gonna be velocity up. Zero. Oh! Oh, if I just let it keep going, it'll actually get the last thing. Nice. I believe that's this ship I'm on. Yeah. So give me welders off. Go. Turn this projector. Wait. Why are you there? Yeah. So it printed everything good. Obviously before I demerge them, we'll have the power swap back over and everything. But for now, I think whoops, that's the wrong button. Now I think we're good to go on that front. Six. See if I can't. Oh, oh. Can I? Yes, yes, I can. We hit 9. That has docked me. It picked up some ammo. Yep, thrusters are off.
Energy low.
Batteries on recharge. Yeah. Sweet. You can just stay here. Ow. Heck yeah. Why are you showing on my HUD? Turn that off. Huh. Well, I guess that, where's Pam? There you are. Oh, I saw you. Alright. How are the batteries doing? Are they charging back up or charged back up? They are back up to 59%. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn these off. Not that I don't have the excess hydrogen for them. Because those three are still full. But, and Pam's off. But I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap the stream up here. We got the Earth relay into orbit. It's ready to have... well, I mean, it is connected. It's ready to launch and go. This is mostly prepped. There's probably only a few, like, nitpicky things left to do. Yeah, we got thrusters. Oh, I got some components I need to put back. Oh, I had the parts to do so. But yeah, we got things. I need to get that loaded with this is proper blueprint. We're connected up here. We're good. Got that. And I think I'm actually pretty prepped. We just need to move the hydrogen lifter with its drill module up over and dock it up to here. We've got a horsefly already there. It's got some ammo in it, just in case. I can move some more ammo. Actually, that's probably a good call. Custom data, ingot, ammo. Magazine, elite, pistol, flare, NATO. What kind of ammo is it? Why are there two sets of NATO? Should be just one NATO, right? Gatling box ammo. Oh, is what I'm looking for. Okay. Ammo. Special object, semi-film. I see no Gatling box. I'll figure that out between streams, and we'll get some thrown into here. NBC grinder, explosives. Nope, grits on. Oh well. All right. Well, that's certainly a thing, but that's a thing for me to deal with later. So between streams, I'm just gonna let the game kind of run to get the uranium all refined up. That way we can throw in, a bunch into the relay, and then whatever is left over into our ship. Where is that's control panel. What am I doing? Urant again. Uranium. Yeah, we've barely put a dent in that. Jeez Louise. Yeah, still 15, 30, 45.9 of the 53 point whatever we brought back. Yeah, that's going to take a while to run through. But I've got time. So, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Thank you everyone who would join me. I appreciate y'all hanging on out and, getting back into to the Close to Home series with me. We got a new little ship thingy here. Plenty, way more cargo than I need. Way less hydrogen than I should realistically be taking. But that is what it is. So, until the next one, remember everyone to stay safe out there. Bye guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Till next time.